Hello, good morning. 85 streams? 85 streams is so many streams. That's like one of the biggest streaks that I've seen so far. And you have that here. Thank you, Gala. You're a real one. You're a real one, and I appreciate you. And tell your wife I love her. Please. Um, Not to make everything about your wife, but she is great. She's great. And Ern got a 5 stream streak. I know Ern has been here, but Twitch is evil. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? We're listening to my all-time top songs, but on my Brinth account. So this account is only like 2 years old in order for me to like use it with stream, because my other one was made with like my original account, so like you could find my name. So, and they don't let you change your username. So I had to make a new account. So these are my most listened to songs in the last like 2 years. But I'm doing good. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I had to post. Oh, no, I have to post things. Because now that you see that I'm a clown, now that you're like seeing this, I can make my post about co-working as a clown. And I can also change my the makeup of my people. Yes, we're welcome in. I'm so excited. This is actually the first time that I've done like the extra cheek circles too. So I'm excited about that. Okay. Secret's out. I'm putting Rainy to work. Bet you've never co-worked with a clown before, unless you're a lion or a trapeze artist, I guess. That's my Blue Sky post. Okay, we got one post done, and now I need to post on Instagram. Um, shall I make tea or shall I drink water? What kind of tea? What kind of tea? Oh yeah, I was gonna post on Instagram. Instagram. I've been on my video making bullshit. Also, is there anything that you want to see me do with clown makeup on? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because I could possibly make a video before um taking off the makeup later. What did I need to do? Okay. Sorry, I opened up a video instead of posting something. Have you ever done that? Hello, Meals. Welcome in. I love that clown emote. Oh my gosh, who is that from? I love Sleepiest. Oh, it's sweet tea. Could you do both? Could you drink a little bit of sweet tea and then could you also drink a little bit of water? Could you do both? Because I don't want to deprive you of sweet tea. Y'all, Meals is a sweetie. I've met Meals in real life, and Meals is a sweetie who can walk really fast. I really can walk fast. Yeah. Knows all the tricks. We are co-working today, which is lame, I know, but I do have to work. Oh my gosh, my phone storage is so bad. With a clown. Huh? How often do you get to co-work with a clown? I'd like to know. Um, link. https ://twitch .tv/Brinth. Live now. And we're going to do the rainbow one. We're just going to post it to the story. We did it. We did it. Time to be mildly hyper off the sweet tea and super crash off it later. That's my plan too, but with Baja Blast. Okay. Hello. I know you're afraid of clowns. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. That's okay. It's okay. But, you know, I gotta pull out all the stops. Your girl is, it's rough out here, okay? Yeah, it's just me. It's just me in my yoga pants. Chilling. Just normal Wednesday bullshit over here. Also, Aka, are you on your computer? Hi, Kaylee. Oh, I was gonna say to accept the invite. Oh, no, you did. I missed the auto shout out. Never mind. That's on me. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Um, because Aka and I are on a official team together now. Aka is a kindred pixel. This is my microphone wand. This microphone is not on because it's just for my phone. But I might make videos while we're sitting here. I think very traditional Ronald McDonald type shit. So like you probably wouldn't like the Adventures of Ronald McDonald cartoon. That's what you're saying to me. That we shouldn't watch that together. Got it. Now, so I have some fears. Like, I really don't like open water, and it's not for like open water. If I knew that open water had nothing in it, like if I was in like the world's deepest pool, I'd be like, this is kind of fine. Now, could I drown still? Yeah, probably, and I probably would because I'm not that strong of a swimmer. But I don't like the idea that there's something just beyond my vision because like of the depth of water and like the way light, like I don't like that there's like just something like just, which is honestly like very eldritch horror. So it's funny that horror you're saying that you're kind of afraid of that because that is like the core emotion of eldritch horror. But to me it's like a big real life like the creature that exists on this planet, like that there's actually a real thing that does that. And I think about it in real life too, like you know when you watch like a Godzilla movie and all of a sudden like the biggest creature to ever exist ever like towers over buildings like a mountain. I live in the mountains. And sometimes I'll be like driving around and there'll be like a very large cloud, like kind of over top of the mountains. And I'll be like, hello, choose, welcome in. And I'll be like, what if that was like a Godzilla creature kind of thing? So I think it's like a mix of like deep water slash like the big creature phobia, right? However, when I can't touch the bottom, I only go as far as I can stand. Me too. That like in water, I also really only like as far as I can stand. And like boats also, like boats are fine, but I wouldn't be like, yeah, let's go on a boat. You know, like if somebody was like, let's go on a boat, I'd be like, okay. But that wouldn't be my idea. That wouldn't be my plan. Um Thank you. I appreciate that you like my makeup. Um So, basically, should I get over my fear of water? Yes. Will I? No. I'd rather keep learning Japanese and Chinese. I support you completely. But what I'm saying basically is that I'm also a masochist. So sometimes I will subject myself to things that I'm afraid of on purpose to be afraid of them. like on purpose. And it's like kind of exposure therapy. So like I am kind of like playing myself in like a good way. Like I'm kind of like hurting and helping myself. Like it's kind of both. Like I wouldn't say like I'm a masochist in like a particularly like sexual way. Like that's not what I mean. It's more just like it's like oddly it's like that adrenaline rush. I'm more of an adrenaline junkie. It's like getting my heart racing, but it's not like I'm not like into it per se. It's more just like a masochist from like I want to jump out of a plane way. I fear the sharks. So the opposite then. Oh, like yours is in a freaky way. Horror, what time of the month is it? Because you've been particularly freaky this morning. And it's early. Well, okay, 12 is not early. It feels early for the unemployed. Okay, I do to try. I'm down to try. But I will be okay this time. I'm not good with bugs. And I'm not good with needles. That's fair. Yeah, like obviously if it's something that like is so bad that you'll like start like your like heart rate will increase and like you'll start hyperventilating, maybe don't like subject yourself to that too much, right? Um that's probably it's probably for the best if you don't have yourself do that a lot. But I'll test myself. Yes, okay, yeah. I'm also not a fan of bugs. Also though, I did have a dream that had spiders in it, and I was not happy about that. I was not happy about that. Yes, I'm making a necklace. Do you ever like wake up and you plan an outfit and then you're like, I wish I had an accessory for this outfit, but I just don't own the thing that I want for this outfit. So then you just make it. Do y'all ever do that? Or is that just me? Is this right side up? No. No, this fits it up. Yeah. How bad it's gotten. Yeah. Right. And I am like against putting yourself in like danger or at risk for like a little thrill, you know, like I would prefer that you protect yourself, you know. I want you to be safe and happy and everything like that. Thank you. You're so cool. If you guys are not already following Kate, you have to. It's mandatory. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I will know. But also, like, Kate is so cool and has done so much. Like, if you admired when I was, like, a Mac streamer and, like, still got shit done and we did the damn thing even with a Mac, you will admire Kate, because Kate has done all of the great, wonderful things that they have done with a laptop, and like an old one too. A laptop that is sad. A laptop that has seen better days. I did have another baggie of these somewhere that I was gonna... I don't know where I put it. That's okay. I am having a nice day. I love dressing up like a clown. It's one of my favorite things, I think. And it's really cool that I get to do it. Like, I mean, like, kind of, this is kind of like my job. So the fact that I get to kind of do it as part of my job, like that I am like sort of a professional clown a little bit, is kind of crazy. Like, I was doing my hair to get ready for stream and I'm like, am I like an artist? I'm a dying laptop. No. My poor art lap. Oh, also, Horror, I wanted to ask you. So, do you work in Procreate on your laptop? What program do you use? Or not your laptop, on your iPad? What program do you use? Clown. What's your profession? Clown. Yeah. I was talking to a friend one time and they were like, oh my God, I know this guy and he's like a professional clown. And I'm like, I mean, technically, like, I kind of am too. A little bit. Ooh, wait. I need to like fix my throne because I want to add like a bunch of stuff on there. Not that I expect any of my broke ass gays to be able to um like fund my throne, but like just in case some like generous donor is perusing and wants to like help a girl out, you know, I want to have stuff on there, you know. Okay, Clip Studio. So Clip Studio, and you're like on an actual computer, because on Procreate you have, if your canvas is like a certain size, it like limits how many layers you can have based on the iPad that you have. Guys, do you know we don't like Spotify, but did you get and shocked how much 1975 is on there? Yes, I also hate Spotify, but I just like have not had the brain power to like switch to anything else. So, you know, hate me if you want. That's fine. I accept that. I'm not for everybody. But basically I did, and I actually have two accounts. Mine has so much Steven Universe. I'm actually surprised at how little. I bet if so I have two accounts, basically, is what I was saying, is that one account is attached to my real name, where like if you were to like have a playlist link, it shows my full real name. So I had to, in order to share playlists with y'all on here, I needed to like make a new account for Brinth. So I did. And so I had them split up over two different accounts, and both accounts had Bon Iver as the top thing on both of them. The top artist. Okay, where are there any? No, there are no like Steven Universe or Adventure Time songs on here, which is actually incredibly shocking. Although actually it's not, because a lot of the time when I would do like when I would spiral into my like Adventure Time Steven Universe like tunnel, I would put myself on private listening so no one knew that I was spiraling. Pro tip, if you don't want people to message you and be like, you good? No, Janet. I am not good. Okay. We need an R. I could probably actually just turn off the blur right now. My little camera looks so cute like this. Oh my gosh, let's move my gross mouse out of the way. Look how cute. Made it crash out. Oh my gosh, let's listen to Steven Universe. Okay, like how? Okay, let's just start with like, yeah, no, let's do It's Over, Isn't It? Which totally make, if I start crying and this makeup smudges, I'm blaming you guys. Honestly, Pearl crashing out is like totally valid. It's such a valid crash out. Like, and I'm just regurgitating 8 million posts we've all seen about it. Like, but you're telling me that you're gonna like defect from society, start an international war, swear to secrecy, give up everything you've ever known, and then you're gonna leave me for this fucking guy who sleeps in a van? He sleeps in a van. We're magic, and he sleeps in a van. I also love that song. I was thinking about putting um Other Friends or even Drift Away as like the song that I was going to play first. And then I was like, no, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. You should. You should cosplay her. And then maybe that'll help you with your clown thing cuz she's a little bit clown coded. A little bit. Just a little bit clown coded. Yes, horror, you knew we were your people. You found us a while ago. This song, when I first heard it, I was literally like, Peridot is my birthstone, so I feel camaraderie. Thank you. Literally, when I first heard this song, I mouth agape. Jaylee, are you a Steven Universe fan or do you mean the gemstone? If you're a Steven Universe fan, I didn't know that about you. I love that. The gemstone. Okay. We were not talking. Were we not? Oh, well, yes. It is my birthstone, and it's also a character in a TV show. Ooh. Padparacha. Such a hard word to remember / say. But yes, welcome in another Kindred Pixel. We're kind of like we're kind of like dork maxing right now. But welcome in. I hope that you're well. I'm making a little like necklace because I didn't have an accessory that I wanted to use today. So I like the word dork because I don't feel like it's negative. Like nerd isn't negative either, but I feel like it's like a different like realm versus, but like I don't think of dork as like negative. Oh, I never found the R. Okay. Comes a thought that might alarm you and say and how it harms you. Let's like mix in some Adventure Time music in here too. I think that would be fun. You should check out the band Boa. I actually think I know some stuff by them. Oh yeah. Duvet. That song is like super popular. Let's put that on next. Would geek be the same as weeb? I feel like yeah. Because also, like, honestly, like, weeb has negative connotations, like, in the States, but I was watching a video yesterday, and they were like, honestly, like, no one really cares if you're, like, weeby in other places. Like, I feel like Americans just, like, hate everything. Am I wrong? Like, Americans just love to be kind of assholes. And, like, why? For why? Passport is a banger. Ooh, let me put that. I'll put that on the list, but I'll put it like down a little bit so we're not like back to back. You know? Oh, I don't really. Not that I don't want. Okay, let me fix the queue. Just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. Okay, and then let's do some Adventure Time. I DM'd you a playlist. Cool, because I have a playlist on this account, but trying to get stuff from here to there is so annoying without like accidentally doxing myself. The picture that you have for it is so good. Why make your personality about what you hate when you could make it about what you love? I'm pinning that. Yes. I love that. Almost no one knows Serial Experience, but this is like the third time Duvet has come up in convos for me this week. Everything in You. I feel like I mean, I'm a huge Adventure Time fan. I've played or I've watched it like 5 times. Um, okay. I have watched the first season of Fiona and Cake, but I'm I just finished rewatching the entirety of my um of Adventure Time with my brother, and now we're gonna move on to Distant Lands, and then we're gonna watch Fiona and Cake. And I've seen the first season. I've seen all of that and the first season of Fiona and Cake, but not the second season. So when him and I get to that, it's gonna be like, you know, let's add this one. Let's add this one. Um, ooh, I'm putting this one on next. It's like it's just a treat. It's just a treat for us. It's an Enchiridion. I love that. Also, hello Court, welcome in. Hello. We're what I have I'm going to change my title to This Clown is Dork Maxing. There we go. I put it as like something vague so that you wouldn't know I was a clown, or like you'd only know that I was a clown if if you were really paying attention, you know. Um oh, is this season 1 or season 2? Season 1. Okay. We will put that. Would you say Everything in You is like fast or kind of slow? Because I'm kind of trying to like spatter in some stuff. I've not seen Hilda, but I know of Hilda. I've like it's on my list, kind of slowish. Okay. See the person you are together. A giant woman. Yeah. Let me I'm gonna crash out. I mean, I'm totally normal about this. Also, they're for spoilers for Distant Lands if you haven't seen it. Their fight was crazy. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, I would break up too. That was crazy. You both are kind of fucking nuts. You hot psycho bitches. Like, what the fuck? I could get used to this. I'm used to that, but I could get used to this. Star vs. the Force of Evil. This is my current fave. I'm crying now. I love this song. I love it. Big fan. Okay. Not to. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry. This is another sad one. That's gonna happen. Honestly, what in the honk maxing is going on? Okay. But yeah, also the it's like kind of both shows are kind of depressing. I'm gonna pause the thing for uh the nose, and I'm just gonna wear the nose, I think. Um, what was I gonna say? People who don't care about you. Both Adventure Time and Steven Universe are like incredibly depressing shows. They cover a lot of tough topics, you know. I okay, also uh Malachi and I watched Galaxy Quest last night. And if you like all of this dorky stuff, you probably would like that too. I mean, it's like an older movie and it's kind of silly, but like it was really good. And it was very like anti-bullying PSA meets like Star Trek parody meets like heroic uplifting adventure. Okay, well, I like that girls that are friends can communicate with like just their like with no. And honestly, that's part of what I hate about like the same face syndrome that's like happening right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking, if you want to get plastic surgery and you want to get a little Botox or whatever, I support you. You live your best life, queen. I'm not going to stop you. Who am I to judge, right? I literally dress up like a clown. But like, I like seeing people's facial expressions. I like that I don't have to say a damn word and my friends know exactly what I'm thinking because it's on my face. It's like a universal language that we like are literally it's like becoming a dead language because of plastic surgery, and that is sad and scary. Are there no R's in here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Honestly, Lapis, I feel you, girl. I don't think there's a single R in here. I have to open up the other thing. Being called out with no words is a girly pop thing that can't be taken from us. I agree. Honestly, I feel that. And it's a lot of work to become less so reactive. That I actually like I still have to work on it. And something that I appreciate about the people around me in my life, like the people that I've surrounded myself with, will call me if on my bullshit. Like, please call me on my bullshit if I ever like hurt your feelings by my reaction to something, because I can guarantee that that was not my intention, and I would love the chance to apologize, because sometimes I make mistakes and I'm absolutely happy to join the club, correct that mistake. Thank you so much. Oh, my grandma's here. One second. I'm gonna go surprise her with my makeup. I'll be right back. I love this song, so we might replay it. My grandma made me a sandwich. When you are a clown with no job, sometimes your grandma makes you a sandwich. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I was going to pull up my playlist because I also sent mine to me. Also, I am like, as much as I relate to like certain things that Lapis does and certain things that Peridot does and like certain traits that maybe like Garnet has or Amethyst, like, you know, they're kind of such siloed personalities that like you kind of can a regular person is gonna pull from multiple. But the one that resonates with me is Pearl. I'm a Pearl 1000%. And not like a Pearl, like I'm Pearl. And if Pearl has no apologists, I'm dead. I am dead. Honestly, same with Bubblegum. If Bubblegum has no fans, I'm dead. I support women's rights and wrongs. Okay. Can win to say. I also have songs on this playlist that are songs from the show, both shows, but like that aren't, they're licensed songs. Or songs that just generally have the vibe. Honestly, I should probably just put this playlist on. We might have some repeat songs, is what I'm gonna say. I can I duplicate a playlist? Also, who was that? Sai, welcome in. I have taken my meds. As much as you might be like, are you sure, girl? You sure? Add to stretch new playlist. Good. I will stretch in just a second. We're gonna actually pause this because I want to add a song to this playlist, and then we'll do like a little cheeky shuffle and play. We did just listen to Drift Away, so let's move some stuff around. Okay. Here we go. Now this is more like, there will probably be some duplicates. Do I have this song on here twice? There probably will be some duplicates from what we were just listening to, but in general, it's like, this is my original, like, inspired by, like, Steven Universe X Adventure Time playlist. At one point, Marceline covers this song. I think that this one is the one where she's in the graveyard and her dad comes by and then he starts a fight. Well, he doesn't start. Technically, Cousin Chicley starts a fight. But that's a deep cut lore aspect of the show. Did you say you have? No, I have taken my meds. I don't know which gem I'd be. Maybe Amethyst. Ruby, though, too. I could see Amethyst for you, for sure. I could, for sure. This is one of the best songs in the show. I love when Marceline does covers. Season 9 and 10 have so many licensed songs. Like, everybody was like, let me get in there. Wait, why would you get banned? Just remember. Oh, because you're so young. You're so youthful, Felino. You're so youthful. Yes, exactly. Don't worry, y'all. Felino is of age, at least. I'm not gonna out him, but of age is what I will say. Also, do you guys want to see my Maybelline Super Stay? Yay, thank you. I also love a clown. I'm a big clown fan. Do you want to see my Maybelline Super Stay Matte Ink collection? Prismo. Oh my gosh. And Kamal Nanjiani, his just the way that he speaks is similar to how like not similar to Ruby, but in my brain the joy that both of their voices and like the cadence in which they speak hits so good in my brain. So like literally he could just say anything. Like I think he has a podcast and I literally should just listen to it because it just like scratches like just the best spot of my brain. Same with Ruby's voice actor. Okay, is this all of them? I think this is all of them. Unless I have one in my purse somewhere, but I don't think so. Ruby Rider. I think, is it, Brie, you would know. Is it Gels that has the Ruby Rider song as one of their alerts? Because when I heard, I was like, oh, it's somebody from like that sphere, I think, that has it. Okay, so I have a very extensive Maybelline Superstay Matte Ink collection. They did do like I think this was from like a specifically like darker skin tone line that they were doing. I learned who Donald Glover was from Adventure Time. Really? I love him. And Malachi also loves him. But they tried like a brown cover at one point, but most of them have white covers, even if they are a dark color. And they also started the episode that this song is in, my favorite song. Also, tell me why this episode, which is cinematic fucking gold. This episode is like one of my favorite episodes of television, like flat out. And tell me why it's sandwiched in between two of the most insanely random episodes of Steven Universe. Like, why'd they do that? But they started to add like this texture onto the matte inks on their tube. So I only have one of those and it's the black because I have had all of these for so long. Don't at me that I've had these for probably way too long and they're probably expired. We're just not gonna worry about it. I haven't died yet. I think it's unlikely that I will, so like, why would I stop? Star burning out fast. It's never gonna last. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. the present tense. And some of them, some people would be like, those aren't even different colors, but I can tell that they're different. Yeah. See, I just was able to like look at them. I didn't even see the name and I was like, this is the one I'm wearing today. This one, guess the name of this one. Any guesses? Ringleader. This one's called Ringleader. I was like, I have to wear this one. Even though like maybe like this one would have been like a better shade for me, I had to wear Ringleader on Clown Day. A girl loves what she loves. These also are kiss proof. If you need a lipstick that will stay, that also is not super drying, for a matte lipstick, it is not that drying, and is actually kiss proof for real, this is the lipstick. Any of them. I kind of want to do like a swatch of all of them. I've never done a swatch before. Well, I ain't kissing anybody. No, but I mean, like, it's like the principle of the thing. You know. Okay, we're gonna start with the black one. Happening, happen. Again and again. This is technically work, right? This is so fun! I don't know why I've never done this before. Oh, this one's so dry. This one is definitely more dry than my other ones. And I don't know why. Maybe it's not like a great formula for this, like this specific color. Or maybe I left it open for too long. That could also, it could be user error. Let's be so real here. I bought that exact lipstick before, but the shade I got was too pink for me. Yeah, that one is too pink. Like, it's honestly kind of too pink for me too. My filters do like a lot of work. This is Seductress. No, this one's Amazonian. Amazonian and Seductress are similar, but Amazonian's darker. I love Amazonian. If you felt like Ringleader was too pink, maybe try Amazonian. Or Seductress, I guess also, if you're looking for like a lighter one. Lemon Boy. This one actually isn't in any of the shows, I don't think, but it just makes me think of Lemon Hope. Wait, why are you getting confused? Oh, because some of these songs are not actually from the show. This just gives like Adventure Time or like Steven Universe vibes. No, the lack of makeup. Oh, got it. It's just like sort of, you could look at it from like an art perspective, like certain undertones. So much today with this music. Oh yeah, and then you also have synesthesia. So I hope that it's good triggering and not bad. easy. But yeah, so it's like undertones and things like that will be better for like certain skin tones. I failed color theory. Okay, I did it. So for me personally, I prefer like the more like orangey shade. Like I think this one, honestly, this one's great. I don't remember which order. Is that Fighter? I had them in order so that I could remember, and then I messed up the order. I think it was like this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is Globetrotter. I think it's Globetrotter. Yeah, okay. Globetrotter is maybe like my favorite. If I'm gonna like hold it up like this. Also, hello Spartan, welcome in. Kind of like the lighter shades of orange, but also think some light shades look well on dark skin. No, I agree. I would actually say that this shade is like too pale for me. Like, but I think that it would probably look amazing on somebody with like a darker skin tone that like that's the look that they're going for, like a contrast, which is like when I use something like this, which is this shade down here, it's that contrast that you're going for, you know? And I feel like that can be like, you know, this might be a nude on somebody else, but what's that? It's lipstick. The lipstick that I'm wearing today is this one? Yeah. Contrast. Yeah. Contrast. Hello, good morning. I just did a bunch of lipstick swatches just because I felt like it. Ooh, I have and now I need them all to dry so that I can put my sleeve back. Is that just why not? Because like, is that just porque no is why not, right? Does your nose honk? Honky, honky. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. That's me. I'm making the sound. Yeah, it's like did you guys think that I was honking something before? The whole time I've been making the noise. That's why I got upset when Malachi said that when he wouldn't tell me that it was a good sound. And I was like, I'm never doing it again for you then. I'm quoting that. Who did I pin earlier? I think it was... Yes, thank you. It was yours. I was like, I think your name is KT, which I'm only now realizing your name might be Katie, and I just didn't know that. But I was gonna quote you, but I couldn't remember if it was like KT or no, it's KT. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. I was gonna quote you, but I didn't know if it was like KT or like K, like J or I or something like that. Like I couldn't remember the second letter. Hello, Panty Goblin. Cool. Okay. Is this like, these are not almost dry. I actually should probably just take, not to like, I'm not gonna try and like smear them, but I kind of laid them on a little thick, so they were kind of, and I can't like rub them in the same way that you would lipstick when you go like, you know? And these are not drying because it was on so thick. Wow, I need to like clean that up because now I made a mess. I'll be right back. Okay, I made an even bigger mess and ended up needing to just take it off. But you can now see what it looks like after you take it off, and that some of them do stain a little bit. Some of them do stain. And by some of them, I mean all of them. Except maybe Poet. And even then, Poet, I can still kind of see it. Me it ended. This one I feel like just is about Pearl. Rolling around every night. But yes, this is my Superstay Matte Ink collection. They don't sell the black one like in the drugstore usually. You kind of have to like find it at like an Ulta or order it online. Because I mean, just black lipstick in general is more of like a specialty color, so I think that's probably why. Okay. Yes, definitely send me a picture. We should be working. It's been an hour and 20 minutes and I haven't started one Pomo yet. And I wasn't almost an hour late to stream. So. But part of me doing this is that I don't have anything after stream today. I look like a blueberry? This magic keeps me alive. Wait, why? Oh, like after putting on black lipstick? I have to do that too. My current comfort hoodie is blue and I'm wearing blue shorts. They're Dundies. I love that for you. I'd say rock the blueberry look. Honestly, I'd say even lean into it. Like, maybe do like a blue makeup look today if you're gonna wear makeup. What was I gonna do? Oh. Do you know what my problem is that I'm having right now? My face doesn't recognize me. I just want to go get a burger. Don't want to pay for a delivery fee. That's fair. I think it's the nose. Yeah, like it recognizes me when I do like regular makeup. But I think it's like the nose, because they use your nose like a lot in facial recognition. And also the fact that like my mouth is different too. I think it's the both of those that it's throwing it off. You know, the joke was gonna be that I was going to like be very serious in co-work. How's our favorite? I'm your favorite clown. That's very sweet. Welcome in and welcome in India Manic as well. I was gonna be like very like stoic and like working, right? That was gonna be the joke. But now it's been an hour and a half. And I haven't done that yet. I think he has a beard. Wait. Do you ever imagine a man in your head and you're like, do they have facial hair? I need to like delete a bunch of stuff off of mine. Yes, we're listening to like a playlist that is like completely um like Adventure Time and Steven Universe. What if instead of being financially responsible, I go and get a tattoo? You're probably not gonna like what I have to say, but I say live your best life, queen, and you should do what feels right to you. I have all of these videos that I've taken to send to Malachi that I need to delete off of my phone. What was I talking about here? One second. I Also, this was like a Dove commercial song, but I think it's cute, so it's on here. Something that I think is fun about my makeup today is that under my clown nose, I have a painted on clown nose. So I still have the clown nose even when I take it off. That is kind of fun for me. We'll always find a way of this world. And Pearl and Steven. Okay. Day goes by. Underneath the covers, you go and hide your eyes. Open your eyes. And true. I'm trying to find this specific picture for the stupidest reason. Oh my god, why am I like this? It's like the most nothing reason to find this picture. It's a game, like it's a game. And well, win or lose. Fiction that I like to choose. Okay, yes. He does have a beard. The clown nose stays on. No, literally. Basically, I was like Venmoing a friend for something. And I was like trying to figure out if this friend of mine had a beard because I wanted to use like an emoji of a man. And I was like, wait, do they have a beard? And I couldn't remember. So I went through and found a picture of him. Just so that I could do that. Not a man. I know, why would a man be there? Okay, I should probably start the pommel. We should probably do some work. I'm gonna go 0 out of 5. We're probably not gonna do that many, but I'm just gonna put it out there. If I went for 5 more hours, I'd be live for 6.5 hours. Which actually isn't that bad. So maybe we will do all 5. What's 6.5 hours from now? Like 7:30? No, 8 o'clock. Oh, that's kind of late. Maybe I won't go that long. Oh, I needed to text my brother. The hardest part with you. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, please, please don't text and drive. Or Twitch chat and drive either. Both are bad. So I was messaging some people from the Pride Guild yesterday about something in the Pride Guild, so I can't talk about it because it's confidential. If you're in the guilds, you know that they are very specific about that. But I was messaging some of my friends that are also in the guild, and I didn't want to miss anybody, but again, it's confidential, so I can't just like put it in random servers because it's confidential, and I'm respectful of the rules. So I would double check any of my friends that I was messaging, specifically to make sure that they were in the guild. And honestly, not as many of you little gays are in there as I thought. And then I was like, wait, is blah 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 even gay? Do I just see them as gay in my head? Or like bi, queer even. And I'm like, wait, I don't know if I actually know. So I have some questions I have to ask some of my friends. The dial on the stereo. This is like one of my absolute favorite songs from that's like was licensed in either of these shows. It's Can't Hold Me by Emily King, and it's the song that Connie dances to at the roller rink in Steven Universe Future. Dude, I applied over a year ago and got so ghosted. You can apply again. You can like if it's been a year and you haven't heard anything and you've filled out the like and you filled out the survey to like say I am like a bi person or I am a queer person or blah blah blah. A non-binary person even. You can apply again. And I would because I had to apply 2 or 3. I was really annoying about it. I applied like all the time. I was like, please accept me. I'm super gay. And then I realized that I was super gay, but now I have a boyfriend. Both can be true. But I was like very loudly lesbian for a while, and then turned out that that's not even true. So, to be fair, I didn't know either. So, it was a crazy backpedal, and I still think about it. Okay. We're gonna start the pomo. I can type in the chat, but I'm gonna try and like eat and get my necklace done before the end of the pomo. So I'm gonna mute. I bit my cheek yesterday and I still have like it like is like a bump and then I just bit my lip. Thank you so much, Lilith. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much.
You stretch good!
Y'all, I have so many things going on in the next like 2 months. And I have like none of them written on my calendar. I am just straight up winging it. I have to write these things down. Mm, yes and no. So the thing about this one is like it's not really a planner in the same way that I need like a calendar is. It's more like um is there anything on this that I can't show you guys? No. Okay. So this is like for a week. So like it doesn't go like I don't have it like pre-written out. The amount of stuff on my mouse pad is stressing you out. Well, I'm gonna get rid of it. Like I'm working through it. I'm working through it. But I had to eat the sandwich. My grandma brought me a sandwich. I gotta eat the sandwich. It's your boy. I love that Teely's like, let me put more stuff on her desk. Let me get more stuff out. Oh. Think for me, girl. It's apparent. Got a hot potato. And I got 2 hot tomatoes. Make a good sauce, maybe. I keep biting my cheek/lip. If somebody could save me from myself, I'd appreciate it. Hi. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I like gum. I don't know. No, like I'm not chewing it on purpose. I'm biting it by accident. Um so I've dressed up like a clown a few different times before. Um like we have this and then we also have what's another? This one. But when I saw you dressed as a clown yesterday and I'm like on the clown side of Instagram, like my Instagram is, oh my god, I have the hiccups. I did Buggy from One Piece on Halloween. It's so funny. I love that. I just love clowns so much and like jesters and like I'm making this puppet. I've been making this puppet since the beginning of March. Um and so I'm very like, I do love clowns. This is also a print of an art piece of a clown. So love them. But I was like, I should just do it sometimes. I should just wear clown makeup just like casually. So if you see me wearing clown makeup more, that's why. The eyeshadow and like the blush blending takes like the longest from like a um like from my normal day-to-day makeup. I would say that the eyes are the most different because I wear foundation every day already. I wear eyeshadow, but it's just not as intricate because this is like specifically a rainbow. It's like purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, and then it goes into my blush, which is like a pinky red color. So that's what takes the longest versus my like normal everyday makeup. Honestly, I love makeup. I actually like right here, if you're looking for, I know that you're in the UK, I believe, but I think that you guys have Maybelline stuff over there. The Maybelline Superstay Matte Ink is like my go-to lipstick. It's not super drying. And it also like it really stays. Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. This is actually perfect timing because I was already distracted. We're co-working today, so if you're not into co-working, no big deal. I will be gaming with Marley tomorrow. We have a few ideas on how to like switch it up. So I'm excited. And we might be doing house floor, but I know we also have Power Wash Simulator and we've introduced Minecraft back into the mix a little bit. So, welcome in, everybody. I was talking about these. These are the Maybelline Superstay Matte Inks, and I love them. I have 13 of them. All different colors. And I've actually gotten multiple of the Seductress one in the past because that one was like my go-to for so long, but now I mix it up. But yes, welcome in. I do have a raid video I can show you. Oh my gosh, a streak! I love that. So I'll show you my raid video and then I'll be right back. I'm kind of shy. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. Me and my fancy wieners. I saw it between my legs and it's a tail. Do you see the family resemblance? For me, it was like not that bad. I've swallowed worse. I love a meme. It's like my whole personality. Look at all those chickens. And she was a fairy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I blew up. Okay, you all are gonna have to stop. Me? Yeah. Put some respect on my name, you know? Like, that's what I want. Who doesn't love a gay? Why were you all in there?
And I was like, I'm like a baby in here.
Mimi, you don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Cheers. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I'm a variety streamer. You can call me Bryn. And we're listening to Steven Universe and Adventure Time music right now, which I love. And I'm dressed as a clown. And we're co-working. So I'm gonna be muted for like about 20 more minutes, then we'll do some more chatting. And then we'll go on another Pomo for 50 minutes. 10 chatting. That's how that goes. This is the card that Teely got from her redeem, which is the Four of Wands. This deck really likes this card, actually. And I think that really, like, it just goes to show, like, I think that's part of celebration of weddings. Right. Like, I think that my deck, like, feeds off of my energy sometimes, which can be good and bad, where, like, it, like, I don't think that it skews the reading, though. I think that it just is, like, how I interact with people that I care about. You know what I mean? So it's not like it changes for you guys. She gave you her code? Okay, cool. I love that. Slay. So we also have that. Obviously, it doesn't have multiplayer yet, but by the end of the summer it should. So we can go and do that later. But let me go read this. Okay. Family, community, stability. The Four of Wands. Four wands are positioned in a square outside a large castle. Their interior space creating a mandala of the world. Enclosed and stable with a cosmic arch of flowers above it. Familial bliss and beauty blooms here. Support and happiness abound, both internally and externally. This is a sacred space, a sanctuary of nurturing and community of belonging. So I think it ended, this code is swapping hands like crazy. Oh yeah, because Malachi actually won it. Like, but it just felt weird for me to give it to him because it felt like nepotism because he's my partner. Like, it felt like it felt like I was cheating, even though it pulled him. And then, I mean, I feel like I did. Like, I feel bad that you couldn't, like, fully win it. Like, that made me feel bad. Because, like, if somebody wins something fair and square like you did, I want you to win it fair and square. I think it's, like, my, like, sense of justice, where it's, like, I feel like you did win it, but it just felt wrong to give you the code because of our relationship. So it was I have complicated feelings about it. But then we re-rolled it and Jaylee won, and then now Marley has it. But I'm so glad, Marley. I think that you'll love it. You honestly, like, should play it because it has the chaos that you're looking for in a simulator. Like I like decorating and stuff, but for you, I feel like it has the chaos that you are looking for. Yeah. It has a Twitch integration, which is so fun. But yes, I think that the reason that my deck really, like, and, like, this deck reads very positive often, which is why when I get, like, a tower or something, I take it pretty seriously, and I'm always like, hey, hun, you okay? Are you good out there? How you doing? Because, like, if my deck is spitting out a tower, there's something that we need to talk about. There's something we need to talk about. So I think that specifically this card, and also where is it? Oh, I'm never gonna find it. I'll find it in the book easier than, which one is it? It's one of the wands, but I think it's oh, maybe it's not a wand? Maybe it's a sword? This is how we fall apart. It's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. Nope. I thought, where is it? There's a very specific card I'm thinking of that my deck spits out, like, a lot. Maybe it's a pentacle. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch, we can watch, we can watch, we can watch them go by. Oh yeah. The 10 of Pentacles. So my deck spits out two very family-oriented cards, like family and community-based cards pretty frequently. And I feel like that's just because, like, for me, it's like, I think that it's like feeding off of the fact that like I feel so connected to the people that I'm reading for. And like together we build community. And I think like that's really sweet. And I think that it's so fun that it's like noticeable that my deck spits out both the 10 of Pentacles and the 4 of Wands fairly frequently. I think that that's like, I think that that just like proves that this deck has like, it's got good vibes. Loving you's a good problem to have, and I'm used to that. Yeah, if I ever, so my redeem is for one card. It's a one card pull. However, if I ever am doing a one card pull for you guys and then we get the tower, I will pull a follow-up card for you because I'm never gonna let somebody just sit with just the tower. We'll at least have like a clarifying card. Kids who taught ourselves how to live. Felt like a monster. Okay. Oh, and thank you again, Marley, for dropping off your community here. I really appreciate you. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. We still had an early owl left? GG's, Drugs, for getting that. Welcome in. I love Steven Universe. I'm excited that we're listening to it today. Someone mentioned it earlier and I don't even remember for what, but it's been such a joy today to listen to it. do. See you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman, all I wanna be. Giant woman. I mean, who doesn't, right? Giant woman. I actually have a playlist that I'm trying to make that I kind of want to have songs like this on. Also we're on a break now. But I kind of want songs like this on it, and like also like the R&B that I like listening to, and like just like songs that are just like fun to like listen to and like sing to and stuff. I feel like would be like a nice playlist to have. Like not necessarily like songs that are like, you know, award-winning masterpieces, but just like much to Malachi's dismay, Pony would probably be on there because I think it's a jam. It's catchy. I like the vibe. Akko was mentioning how songs she got on her all-time. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so smart. This is why I keep you around. Every time it comes on, you make a comment about it. That doesn't mean I don't like it. I guess that's true. It just seemed like you didn't like it. Like you were like, are we really listening to Pony right now? Like that's how it came off. Is that because we're thirsty? Because that's valid. You know me too well. I'm so nasally. No, you don't really sound like that. You're like so chill. You're like, how do I do like a Malachi impression? Like, are we really listening to Pony right now?
Slay.
There needed to be eyebrows involved. Was that slay just so that I could have a tidbit of your voice? Because I know what your voice sounds like. I can hear it in my head. I actually hear everybody's voices in my head when I think of them. Like if I think about talking to somebody, I hear their voice in my head. Oh, I love this song. Entirely new. Wasn't quite me, and it wasn't quite you. Think it was someone entirely new. Oh, can't stop thinking. So, you say I was different. And you said before, of course not. So sorry, no, no, don't be here forever. What about you? What about me? You're here too. We're here together. I hope I sound like a disgruntled old man in your head. Well, I don't know what you sound like in real life, so you don't really have a voice in my head. I would need to hear your voice. But my mind has like a great recall for voices and like sounds and stuff. No, I need to redo this one. Damn it. It's annoying. Mostly. Candy, tragedy. No, but so real. Like, I legitimately also would have not talked to somebody for like 500 years if they said this to me. It honestly like pissed me off that this is a canon conversation that they had, because this is like some shit my bad ex would be on about, and I'm like, I wouldn't forgive him. And honestly, if I were PB, I wouldn't forgive Marcy either. It makes sense that it took so long. I'm home with Borger. Yay! I was just saying how I also would not have forgiven Marceline, and this sounds like some shit my bad ex would say to me, and that I also wouldn't talk to him ever again. And yeah, 500 years wouldn't be enough time for me to forgive him for something like that. Just saying. My eyes are always bigger than my stomach, I'm not gonna lie. I always end up to getting more food than I'm actually gonna be able to eat. And I get that, and I totally do get that. And I do know that, like, this was, like, technically still, like, adolescent vibes. Lots of trauma, not a single therapist in sight, right? I get it. But as a full human who lives in human years, no amount of time could pass for me to forgive a human that were to treat me like that. The only exception would be like if we were teenagers and then we grew up and we're like, wow, we were fucking crazy back then, which I do kind of understand. But like they like these things that I experienced with my bad ex happened in adulthood, and it gets to the point where if somebody's still behaving like that into adulthood, they're never like gonna stop. And by adulthood I mean like post 25. Like you really are like, you like, we can get through this, we can get through this, and then you're like, oh no, you're kind of just a giant asshole. Yeah. We tried, you know? And I want to reassure you, Akka, you are not a giant asshole. A person can make mistakes and not be a giant asshole. And some people just are giant assholes. I definitely, even now, and I mentioned it earlier, I still have reactions that I don't want to have or that come off wrong or like, you know, we're all still learning, but it's like how you like if you own up to it, if you apologize, if you make an effort to grow, I think that those are like the important things. And I think just you admitting that it's something that bothers you that you are working on already sets you ahead of them, like everybody else that doesn't do any of those things. So the previous song I assume was from Adventure Time, the topic of discussion. Yeah, yes. So we were talking about how like the fight between Marceline and Bubblegum, if it were between anybody that's like in my chat and another person, I think that it would be best if you like don't forgive them. But they're fictional characters in a fictional world living lives that are thousands of years long. So it was more coming from that perspective. The yearning to isolate out of fear of being the problem. Yeah. But I mean, you know, I'll leave you alone if you really want me to, but I'm at least gonna bug you about it like 3 times first. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Marceline, Adventure Time. I literally don't even know. I mean, like I said, we're all working through stuff, you know? I guess I'll just start the timer because I don't remember what I was doing. Oh no, I understand what you're saying. The only thing I have to add or may or may not help, because I really do, is you're the villain in somebody's story. So I can understand going off on somebody, but also to say, I know nothing about the show. No, and that's so true. And that's the thing is like, I know for a full fact that my ex paints me as the bad guy, that I victimized him. Now, was he harassing me to the point where I almost had to get a restraining order? Yes, that is the truth. But his truth is that I was abusing him. And so that's what people in his life think of me. And they're allowed to think that. And he's allowed to say that. I don't really care. It's not my... If somebody knows me truly, they would know that those things just aren't accurate. And, so, like, they're more than welcome to hear his side of the story. But there are people that aren't going to change and that don't accept any fault and aren't self-aware enough to know the things that they do to hurt other people. And when you get to a certain age, that isn't something where you can just be like, well, you're really young, you're allowed to make mistakes. It gets to the point where you've made enough mistakes and you're old enough to know that like that is not how you get to treat other people. And when there's, you know, no accountability or improvement after a certain amount of time, it's better if they're just not really in your life anymore. Yeah. Right. And just to be clear, this is my bad ex who is not my ex-fiance. My ex-fiance and I were both the problem. And no one was abusing anybody. We just were not meant to date each other. I appreciate that. But like, you know, I've made plenty of mistakes in my life. Let's be so real. Dang it, that's not the command either. That's a really high amount of gay. Wait, how much is my... Oh, never mind. It's been so long since I've used it that I forgot that I rigged mine. Okay, we're gonna go into our next POMO, but if anybody wants to do their gay percentage, it's between the numbers 65 and 300. And except for mine, my gay is always 69 420. Yes, but I am gonna keep working on this, which is not what I need to do today, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway, and then I'll get back to you guys in 50 minutes. I really feel like I'm forgetting something I was gonna say, but if I remember, I'll tell you. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was class? You think you know a guy? Oh, that I rigged the gay thing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's super surprising. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
You stretch good!
No, I'm making fun of myself. Oh, for getting a moderately gay rating. You're low-key disappointed because you got 156. I mean, that's like half gay. In the range of gay here, but it is over 100%. That's pretty gay. I think anything over 100% is very gay. Which is part of why I made it like that, because I wanted people to be more than 100% gay more often. 80% Riz is huge, though, because Riz is out of 100. It's just 0 to 100. And it's literally so difficult to get a good number. Because the Riz stat, like the RNG for Riz is bad. Dang, Riz is feeling very generous today. And Kev, I'm so sorry that you got 37, but fun fact, 37 is Malachi's favorite number. 73. That's the opposite of 37. Suddenly a cool life. Suddenly genius. I'm suddenly a fool. I'm suddenly fiction. Walking contradiction.
Slay.
Oh, whoa. That scared me. Isn't it love? Isn't it love? Yeah, I ate too much. I now feel horrible. No. I think because I was like jamming to the song and I was like thinking about love. And then I just hear Malachi's voice and I was like, whoa, I'm hallucinating. Also, thank you so much for that Gigantify. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Now and again, I was fine. As I knew really matter until you. It was fine. It's all some silly game. What am I making? A necklace to go with this outfit. Because I forgot. Or not I forgot. I just didn't have one. I didn't have one. Thinking about love and hearing rum, the best combo. I want hallucinations of love. Ew, love. Y'all are mad. You know what? Get out of here. And glory, reinvention, freedom, retention, potential, experimental. Matter, it's already done. Yeah. I love the Big Comfy Couch. Big fan. Slay. She chose you and she loves you and she's gone. Lose my number. To be fair, y'all way of expressing affection is far more normal than Mr. and Horror and I do. Everyone calls us an old, grouchy married couple. I think I'm just like a very affectionate person. And, it, you know, being in a relatively public relationship, it's just that, like, I have more opportunities to be annoying. And I will take them every time. I want to be more annoying. Be more annoying. I love being annoying. What can I do for you? Human man, you are so much fun. I hadn't planned on finding you quite this entertaining. Like your band, and I like your song. I like the way human beings play. I like playing along. Oh, for you. I do. See, I feel like my affection is annoying. So I get to be affectionate and annoying at the same time. So I'm really winning. Can I do that for you? Yay, you're done. Wait, of the school year? You're done with the school year? Is that what you're saying? We might be the same person. What, me and you? Because we're annoyingly affectionate. Oh, because we're the same person? Well, maybe that's why he likes me, because I think he knew you first. So, maybe I'm just a replacement for Frace. A power that big, it comes with a bigger expense. Hello, welcome in, Dave. I don't know what affection is. I just panic and then talk, then panic, then talk, then panic, and then sleep, and then the next day. That's fair. It's a fire in you. I think it's because I didn't get enough affection or attention as a child. So real way. The real way. I want to inspire you. When I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. The part where where Steven says, I want to inspire you. That's my favorite part of the song. I could even learn how to love when I see the way you act. Wondering when I'm coming back. Anything like you. That's... I mean, I think that we're nice to each other because we're friends. Horror darling. Wish that I knew. I think I'm so special. Do about anything. Out of love. See the way you went. Say goodbye, how long it took. Anything. Love like you. Love me like you. Okay. I want this to like dangle down a little bit. So I need it to be like kind of long. So I've got more that I need to put on this. Save me. Save me. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The L is messed up. I need a different L. I'm running into the same problem I had with the R. There's like no L's left. I need like a little container that has like all like 26 little wells that I can like separate all the letters into. And that way I never have to worry about it. You stole all the L's. It's crazy. Crazy work. Save me. You wanted them? Okay. I guess take them if you want them. There are plenty of W's to go around. Also, the nose makes it feel like I have glasses on, which is problematic when I, like, am doing something that I should probably have eye protection for, and then I feel like I'm wearing glasses, but I'm not wearing glasses. So then I have to be like... Make work from all your worries short out below. Be nice to get away. She's better for you.
You stretch good!
Yes. And that's pretty much every single one of my tasks, by the way. Is it like a commission that you got, or are you making like a commission like example? I don't know, I'm still struggling with this when I could literally just trim it off and yeah, I got 2 commission chibis, super simple designs. I don't know what was up with my brain. That happens to me literally all the time. I have to make a mood board for a friend and like a set of earrings for another friend. And both things should not take very long. Yet I still haven't done them. So it's having a brain that doesn't work is really frustrating. But alas, I still have to live, laugh, love around that. It do be what it do, how it do, my dude. So real, so true. Okay. Here's the... Oh, God, I'm making such a mess. I'm so sorry if you're trying to focus and I'm being so loud. This is the necklace. What do we think? These are little lemons. There's stars. There's pearls. Okay, I was about to freak out because I hadn't put these away, and I was like, oh my God, wait, I have to put these away. So, but actually... Tessa, welcome in. How are you doing? How was Palea? You came in just in time. We are co-working today, but we're literally hitting a break in 3 seconds, so we can go on break a little early. Welcome in.
Join the club.
Thank you so much for that follow, and thank you, Bobcat, for re-subscribing. Bobcat, thank you, thank you. How was Palea? What were you up to? And also welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those follows. We're getting so close to 1900. I like don't even know what to do with that. We're gonna have to do another celebration or something. Today is not a celebration. Today is just Wednesday. Today's just Wednesday. The main quest line with the new update. Really enjoying it. I love that. I have played a little bit of Palea, but I wasn't able... I, like, didn't have, like, a computer. Yes, just clowning around. I didn't have the computer to do it yet. Like, I basically, had a Mac. So then I couldn't play Palea on the Mac. And I played it on my Switch, but it's not as easy to play on the Switch. So I haven't dove into it on computer yet, but I do have a little bit of Palea experience. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Bryn, and I am a variety streamer. I do gaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays and crafting on Fridays. We're working on my puppet Sunny. And then on Mondays and Wednesdays, so like today, we do co-working. So for those that aren't familiar, co-working is where we sort of body double and like share space for a chunk of time, and then we yap for like a shorter chunk of time, and then we like help each other get stuff done. So if you need to like, it's a very lurker friendly thing to experience, if that's something that you need to do. But if it's not your cup of tea, no worries. I do have a raid video. It's 1 minute long, so I would appreciate you sticking around for that. And then coming back another day if co-working isn't necessarily your thing. So we do have 7 minutes on our break, and 1 minute of that will be raid video. So I will be right back. I'm kind of shy. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. Me and my fancy wieners. I saw it between my legs and it's a tail. Do you see the family resemblance? For me, it was like not that bad. I've swallowed worse. I love a meme. It's like my whole personality. Look at all those chickens. And she was a fairy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I blew up. Okay, you all are gonna have to stop. Me? Yeah. Put some respect on my name, you know? Like, that's what I want. Who doesn't love a gay? Why were you all in there?
And I was like, I'm like a baby in here.
Mimi. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, so I also made this necklace today, which is not what I should have been working on, but I didn't have anything to wear as like a accessory for this, so I made this necklace, and that was fun. And yeah, that's mostly what we've done today. Like I've said, oh, also like, yesterday we did Water Park Simulator, and I love Water Park Simulator, and it was sort of like a special stream. It was my first themed stream, so I had like a background that was like a water park, and I had like a sunlight light on me and some other things, and then I was like, I was really rocking the theme yesterday, so I kind of want to do something else kind of like fun and different So I decided to do clown makeup today. And I also did a lot of thinking. I took a good hard look in the noggin and was like, do I need to do anything today? Like, do I need to leave the house? And I decided that I didn't have to leave the house, so it was a safe day for clowning. Because while I don't really care how people, like, if somebody saw me and they were like, hey, you, like, LOL, you look weird. Like, I don't care about that, but I just also just don't want, like, I feel like this invites strangers to talk to me. So it's less of what they have to say or what they're thinking and more just that I am not that interested in talking to strangers. So, yeah, that's the vibe. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I'll have it play after we start the next pomo. So fair, please don't speak to. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you can think that I'm weird if you want. You can think that I'm a problem if you want, but like, just don't talk to me about it. Like, please leave me alone. Oh yeah, they would be like, you got something on your face. And I'd be like, really? Huh. Wonder what that could be. No, really. But I don't want to fight I don't want to fight with a strange man. If I stand up to a strange man, I could die. He gets his feelings hurt and I die. So it's like, I just don't want to be involved. When men, yeah. I was born like this. It isn't Maybelline. I honestly should say that. Like, what do you mean? They just want any way of engaging with me, and then, like, I don't want to engage back. And then they don't like that, so it's like I can't win. Can't win. Can't win for losing, you know? Also, this is something that I am obsessed with, and it's a candle snuffer that I repurposed to be a mic wand for making short form content. It's not on. I have a actual mic for my stream that's like plugged into my computer. But isn't this cute? I love it. It's so like, the way that I thought about it was, people clipping their lapel mic to random things has been around like since lapel mics became popular, right? That's not new. That's not exciting. But it can be fun, right? Fun, but not new or not a unique concept. And then I saw this ad for some, I don't know, probably like, I think it was something Adobe related. But this lady was like, in social media, it's such like a flooded market. Like, you have to have something that sets you apart from other people visually. And for me, it's my mic. And what she had done was she had built I guess like her whole brand is that she makes a lot of stuff out of cardboard. So she had made like a casing, like an old-fashioned microphone looking thing out of cardboard, and inside of it was her lapel mic. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. But like, I can't copy her because, one, cardboard isn't really my thing. It doesn't really fit my aesthetic. And I was like, okay, I can come up with a new idea, but it's not that. But this gives me something to work off of. So then I was thinking about like things that are like uniquely me, like things that I bring to the table, which are like clowning things, but like I don't have anything that's clowny that I could like continuously use. Like I could probably make a balloon animal and clip my mic to the balloon animal, but that is just like a sound management nightmare. And also, like it deflate. Like I'd have to make a new one every time, right? So, I was like, that doesn't work. And then I was like, well, I do have a lot of vintage brass. Like you'll see in my branding, that I have. So not all of these things are actually on this screen. Of all the screens, like none of these things are mine. They are from the Smithsonian Archive. But if you look at this screen, you can see that this birdhouse is the same as this one. So I own this. I made it. I painted it. I made the little bunting around it, glued the moss to it. I also own this little owl figurine, and I made this necklace over here. So like these are things that I own. Same with like this lantern is the same lantern back here. So I own like a lot of things that are vintagey brass type vibes, right? So then I was like, okay, well, not a lot of them are like stick shaped, like mic shaped, right? So I was like, what can I do? Like what? And then I was thinking, okay, well, I have vases. Like I have some nice, like really pretty vases that I like this one that I have up here. Oh, jeez. It's a Lenox vase. It's ceramic, but it almost looks ivory, and it has like this gold detailing around it, and it's like a little vase. But I was very nervous that if I did use this, that I would break it. And I don't want to break it because it's vintage, and also I like it a lot, so I didn't want to break it. So then I'm thinking of other things that are stick shaped that I have, and I'm like, well, I have candlesticks, but I'm like, well, I don't really want to move the candlesticks from where they live in my apartment. I like them there. And I don't want to steal one and like use it as something that I will continuously have to use. And also they're kind of heavy and awkwardly shaped, right? So I'm like, okay, well, that's not going to work. What else? And then I have this, which sits around, it just usually sat down like on the corner in my room for a while. And I can't even really enjoy looking at it because I've got clutter over here. Which you can't see, but it exists. And I love like this part, like the handle part. It's like so beautiful, right? It's gorgeous. And I thrifted it, but I don't even really light candles. Like I honestly don't. If I do, it's like a tea light in like a wax warmer, right? It's not that I have anything against candles. I just have found that over the years, I just don't light a lot of them. And so with the tea lights, they just sort of put themselves out when they burn all the way out. And then other candles, like I just blow them out. I don't go around and try and find my candle snuffer. I just blow it out, right? So I just have this sitting in my room, and I'm like, wait a second. If I could get it to not dangle, it could be the perfect thing, right? So I was like, maybe in my head, I'm like, maybe it has a screw I can tighten. I looked at it. It was not something that I could tighten. However, what I did do is I wrapped it in felt, and then I wrapped it in this like brassy beading wire, which is basically just like coated string. And it stays up. And I also made like a little pouch that the mic can sit in so it doesn't rattle around. And yeah, so this is my new mic wand. And I love it, and I want to use it all the time. I'm like dying for reasons to use it. So that is the story behind the... Oh, and because I did wire and felt, there's no glue. So I can undo it very easily. So it's a very sustainable upcycle where this can continue to be a antique candle snuffer for as long as it lives, regardless of the future of lapel mic holding. So Also, Frisco, candles can be unhealthy, but I also think that in moderation and if you're shopping around, they can be like reasonable. Like breathing in anything that isn't oxygen is bad for you, just straight up. If and not oxygen specific, but like air, because air has more than oxygen. It has like nitrogen and stuff like that too. So if you're breathing in something that is not air, that's not good for you. So if there's smoke, if there's something burning and it's creating smoke, that's not good for you. But like that doesn't stop people from roasting marshmallows, you know? So like I think that candles can be okay if you're getting ones that are made with like good like supplies and that you're, you know, burning them in ventilated areas and making sure that you're keeping the wicks trimmed and like things like that. So like I'm not like against candles. I just have found that in my day-to-day life, I don't really use this tool enough to warrant not repurposing it. And I felt like it was perfect. If anything, it's a little too long right here. Like I'd almost rather it be like this much shorter, but I can't change that. And I'm not going to like ruin this beautiful piece for that purpose. So it'll just be, I'll be very like, I think this is like very like 30s, maybe 40s. Their mics were kind of like this vibe, like the long mics. But yes. So an ad did start. So thank you so much for being here. And if you are caught in an ad, I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we love creativity here, and I believe that everyone is and can be an artist. Like, even if you don't think you're an artist right now, I think you have more than the potential to be a wonderful artist and creative person. I think everyone's creative just by nature. It's just fostering that. It's like any muscle or any skill that you practice and like, you know, get weird with it, you know? So we're very supportive of that here. But yes, welcome in. We are going to get into the next pomo. So I'm going to set the timer. So this timer right here will be set to 50 minutes, 50 minutes, and it'll say focus, pomo 3 out of 5. And I will mute my mic for that 50 minutes. And then I will chat again for 10 minutes after that is over. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And if there's any big stuff that happens in the chat, I'm still gonna be sitting here and like on the computer. But I'm gonna try and get some work done. It's so funny. It's so funny when you guys tell me that I'm like creative and that I'm like unique because I don't feel that. Or like I haven't always felt that. Like one, I would say that I feel unique in that everyone is unique. Like everybody has something that makes them them, right? Like, but I don't think that each thing that I do is unique. It's the combination of those things that becomes me, right? So like dressing up like a clown is not unique, but like all of the hodgepodge that creates a person is unique, and so is everybody else, you know? And then similarly, like even when I was switching my major to become a graphic designer, I was like, I still hadn't felt like the spark of creativity yet in my life. And I was like 20, or no, I was like 18. So even at 18, I hadn't felt like a spark of creativity in a way that felt like, oh, I am a creative person, or I have creative ideas. It didn't happen until I was like already in the design major, and I had already worked I had taken design classes in high school. I had drawn all the time as a kid. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't have felt creative, but it's something that it grows within you. I firmly believe that. And so, you know, I just encourage you to embrace your creativity and foster it, is sort of what I'm gonna say. Okay, let's start the timer. I'm getting all soapboxy over here. All right, and I will see you in 50 minutes.
Stretch good!
like the clown makeup, I have to not be going anywhere after stream. That is for sure a stipulation. Other streamers might relate to this if you are one or have been one in the past. But in order to get everything in frame, things have to be so much lower than you expect them to be. Welcome in, Nebulous. Hello, hello. You were playing Mass Effect today. How was it? I saw yesterday a video. Well, it came out like 2 days ago, but also there might be people stuck in ads. 1 second. You all might be stuck in ads. I'm so sorry. See you soon. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing some co-working today, so it's nice and cozy in here. But it's so nice to see you. And I'm sorry that you're sick. That's such a bummer. I hate being sick. And allergies have been really bad lately too, so I feel like it makes it even worse. Because then you have sick symptoms and allergy symptoms, and you're just sort of like, just take me out. Just, you know? Okay, welcome back, everybody. So sorry if you got stuck in ads. Hate to raid and run. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we might be doing clown more often. Not all the time, because it's probably not good for my skin. But probably a little bit more than we used to, just to mix it up, because it's fun. And I like being a clown. Like, I like having the makeup on. Like, it's fun for me. So, I might be happening more often. Especially if I don't have to do, like, the whole wig and everything, you know? But yes, feel free to raid and run. Thank you for bringing your friends here. I do have a raid video, so I want to play that. It's 1 minute, so anybody that came in with that raid can check out and see what we're like, a little bit more of what we're like here. And then I'll see you on the other side of that. I'm kind of shy. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. Me and my fancy wieners. I saw it between my legs and it's a tail. Do you see the family resemblance? For me, it was like not that bad. I've swallowed worse. I love a meme. It's like my whole personality. Look at all those chickens. And she was a fairy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I blew up. Okay, you all are gonna have to stop. Me? Yeah. Put some respect on my name, you know? Like, that's what I want. Who doesn't love a gay? Why were you all in there?
And I was like, I'm like a baby in here.
Mimi. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Cheers. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, for enjoying the space. I might try actually to put on some, like, I was watching Maple's stream, and she was listening to this music that was like really chill, and I think I want to maybe try and listen to that. Maybe it'll help me get some work done. Yeah, it's like pickle juice, but yeah, it's basically just vinegar. Why is CSS a pain? I don't know. There's a reason why I concentrated in print. And you know, like, that was a terrible decision based on the world that we live in. because I only graduated in 2017. So it was a while ago, but not that long ago. And graduating in print was probably not the best idea. I mean, like, I did both, but I specialized in print. Anyway. The whole thing that I'm trying to say is I hate web because it's so variable. To do it well, it should be variable. And that just means that everything is broken all the time. It's never how you really want it to look. What are you trying to get it to do? I can't promise I can help you, but can you elaborate? I'm trying to link it to... Oh. Isn't it like a style sheet thing? Like, I hope that this can work. Like that, but like with whatever yours is named. No. Sometimes, like, that happens to me all the time where I, like, step away from a topic for a while and then forget, like, how to do it. That happens to me so often. It happened to me last night, but I can't remember what it was for. I don't know if Malachi remembers. I was on the phone with him when it happened. I'm glad I could help. That's basically the only thing I know. So... And I didn't even really know it. I had to Google what it actually was. I just knew, like, what to Google, I guess. I have paint all over my hands. Also, we're on break, so that means I can talk to you guys. I'm gonna leave this off for a second. But what's great is that even with the nose off, I still have a nose painted on. Did you see I also put a little heart on my nose? I thought that was fun. Fuck, marry, kill, turkey, roast beef, ham. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm glad. You made me feel like a genius today, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you. like, I hate doing web stuff, especially when they make you do it by hand, because really in the real world, unless you're literally like going into like web design, and even then what you're coding in is like Java and stuff. Like people rarely have to start like from scratch with HTML and CSS these days. It's just that you're in school, so they make you do it the hard way so that you know why you're doing things, right? I get that. But it's like, you don't really, it's like when you learn like calculus and you're like, when am I going to use calculus? Like I can get algebra, right? I get learning algebra, but like who needs calculus unless you're becoming like a physicist, you know? Also, I would say that I could live my entire life without any of those things.
You stretch good.
Unless you're talking about like sandwich meats, in which case I'd probably fuck turkey, marry ham, kill roast beef. And I know that that's gonna be controversial. But the thing is that I'm really not a fan of like fat, like animal fat. And I would say that roast beef has like the most animal fat to meat percentage in a bite as like part of the draw. And I don't like that. So the roast beef itself is fine, but it's just that like I like a lean meat, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I have so many things to do. I need a good like I need so much. Lua, are you going to school to be a graphic designer, or are you going to school to be like a UX designer? What's your degree in? I want to say something, but I'm not sure if I can. I mean, say it, and I might delete it. But Bionic, you've been here enough that like I probably won't get mad at you unless you're like being mean. To like don't be like homophobic, racist, like just like don't be phobic, I guess, basically, or like ist. But like pretty much like if you're just making a joke, I probably won't care. It's like new people that get in trouble for bad jokes, but you've been here like a lot. And like I said, if it's like if I don't like it, I'll probably just delete it and be like, don't do it again, but you won't get banned. Yeah, I think it's highly unlikely that you would get banned for whatever you have to say. Based on you just being here often. And that's what grinds my gears too, is like people come in here and they get weird. And I'm like, you can get weird. You just gotta do the time first. You got to do the time before you do the crime in here, you know? Like, put in the, like, the legwork, people. That's silly. You're fine by saying that. Art major, web design was a spur of the moment thing. I found out I hate it. Okay, so you're going for like even not even design. You're going for like art in general or like illustration or something. And then this was like an elective. Because honestly, I think that that's probably better than a specialized design degree. Thank you. I also made this necklace today. It says clown around on it. But yeah, so people will come in here and they will be here for like 2 or 3 days or 10 minutes, which is worse. I even 2 or 3 days, I'll give you a little bit. Sometimes I get the vibe that it's like that the person is chill. Oh yeah, but people will be weird. And then I'll be like, you don't even go here. Like, let's see. I was ignoring class for a while. So I'm doing backlog before. Yeah, that's so fair. She doesn't even go here. Literally. That's how it feels. Like, let's look at Bionic. You have been here 84 hours. So typically, if I recognize you and you've like been here for like a long time, you get more chances than somebody who has not been here a lot, because you have proven to me that you can behave and be normal. So if you, and everybody has a bad day, but don't come in here and have your bad day be the first day. It's not going to go down well for you. You're going to get booted. I'm sorry, but it's like, that's just how it is. Trying to get an A or a B out of spite. It's so valid. Seems like a small amount of time I've been following. Since October, and I did take a break, so I would say that that's I think that makes sense to me. Because I stream like 4-ish hours, like 4 to 6 hours of stream 5 days a week. So that's like 20. So if you were here every day, that would be like 4 weeks worth of time. That's kind of a lot. And then the holidays, like I took time off, so I think that makes sense. Okay, our break has ended. We're gonna get back into our next pomo. I haven't decided how many we're actually gonna do, but we probably could make it through all 5. But we might end after this one. But we have another 50 minutes of work, and then we will have 10 minutes of chatting, at least. And then maybe one more after this, but I'm not sure yet. Depends on how I'm feeling. Welcome to the break, everybody. So this is going to be our final break, and then we'll pick someone where to go. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm not like I can't lay down because I will fall asleep and I cannot sleep. Hello, yes, welcome in. This is my voice. That's what I sound like. It is so funny that people come in and like meet me and then don't hear me for a while. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I game on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on Mondays and Wednesdays we co-work, and then Fridays is sort of like a fun day because it's co-working vibes, but we do crafting. So I'm unmuted pretty much the whole time except if my sewing machine's loud or something. And right now we're working on Sunny, who is my puppet. And so we will be working on her. She's like pretty much done except she needs clothes. That's like basically a smock over the front of her right now. It will become her sleeves probably. But right now this is gonna be like the like body dress part. But and I've been thinking about making it a dress because I was gonna give her pants, but now I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll make it a dress. It'll be easier if I do that. But I might still stick with the pants. So basically I have to take this and squish it. So then I can attach this. I know that looks like a whole lot of nothing right now, but it will look great, I believe. And then also attach sleeves to the sides. So it's gonna be so cute. I'm very excited. To give her pockets. No, you're so right. Honestly, I should give her pockets. That would be so fun. And then I can like put little things in her pockets. I actually have like a drawer over here. I mean, I think you can kind of see it if I unblur. It like has some like I've got like essential oils, a jar of salt, a couple of tarot decks. The other tarot decks are in here, which you can't really see unless I pull it up. It doesn't go out further than that. I don't know if it's stuck or if it just doesn't go out that. But anyway, but in here we have like this bag, which in here I have like little for her best friend's clothes. Yeah, that's so fun. So I have like little trinkety things in here, like this this little jar that has like stars in it. And then I have this, which is I think a Mexican dollar from 2000. I've never been to Mexico, but I found this somewhere. This one, I can't really show that. This one is just a dollar coin. It's got John Adams on it. So like fun coins that I found, I like put in here. This one's a Chuck E. Cheese token, so I feel like maybe she could keep that in her pocket. I also have this little Lego owl that I also keep in there. And then this is also where I keep my pendulums. So I have a few that I could also keep in there. But yeah, her name is Sunny. She is, well, actually I have a command for that. Wait. I should make a button for it. Sunny. So she is a puppet and she is adorable and I love her. And she is like a counterpart to my clown persona. My clown persona, who is normally a little bit more colorful, normally has like rainbow hair and a rainbow ruff that I wear for her. Oh, oh, sorry. Yes, there's a rose quartz, regular quartz. I have a labradorite one, and then I also have this like gold colored one, which I really think is like so fun. And it's got like a little sun charm at the end, which is also cute. But yeah, so she, so my clown persona's name is Rainy. Her name is Sunny. I have this little clown figurine that this is Drizzle. So they're all sort of like within the same universe of clowns. They all ended up with weather names. Speaking of which, it actually is rainy here. It is. So like you didn't see my go live, I wouldn't think, but it says, because today was a surprise. I don't always dress up like Rainy, but I think I'm gonna do it some more than normal. Just because it's fun. I like it. It's fun. Yeah, of course. I love sharing about the lore and what we've got going on here. Especially if you're interested in craft stuff, because I love it. I also made this necklace this morning because I didn't have a necklace to go with this outfit. So it says clown around on it. And I specifically wanted it to be kind of like long because most of my necklaces, I prefer them to sit like right on my collarbone, but when you have like a turtleneck or a mock neck, it doesn't sit right. So you need something a little bit longer. Like this is how I like my necklaces to sit, but when you wear a shirt with a necklace like this, it like sits differently, so it needs to be a little longer. And then yeah, we do co-working, gaming. You're getting into chainmail? I have a few friends that do chainmail. That's so fun. Oh, I love that. And you can make so many things with it. I also do beading that is, where's my necklace? This is not chainmail, but it's sort of like working with wire and metal to like make like different, so like I also made this necklace. So I have this necklace, which they're sort of a little different. This one's on stretchy cord made of like big plastic beads, and this one's like delicately made out of like eye hooks basically. I really like need better materials because that's supposed to be like shiny gold, but it's tarnished. It's super tarnished. But you know, maybe someday when I have the finances for such supplies, it's still fun. I don't really mind that much. I just can't like in good conscience like give away things or like sell them knowing that they'll tarnish, you know, so but for me, I don't really mind. I still wear it all the time. I just couldn't wear it today because again, it's too short. So but yeah. So we do all kinds of stuff here. And tomorrow we'll be playing some kind, I don't know what game yet, but I play co-op on Thursdays with my best friend Marley, aka I Marley. Or actually Marley. And so yes, so we play together on Thursdays. And tomorrow, I don't know what game we're going to be playing, but I think what we might do, and it's like only the people that are here at the end of the day are gonna know this until, I mean, it'll be revealed tomorrow, but I think Marley wanted to try out a like podcast style co-op game. So we would have a small game and big cameras. So my scene, I like coined the name as big people little game is what I call this scene. So normally she's over in here, but because we're not on together, her camera is not live. But normally it would be like me here, the game up there, and then her on the side. And we would like intro, and like if I have something I need to like hold up, I would do this so that people can still see and hear her even when I am needing to interact more one-on-one with chat. And then this is typically the like co-op camera game scene, but I think that we are gonna try and like maybe just do some like background like Minecraft or background Power Wash Simulator and really just mostly chat tomorrow, which I think could be a really fun like way of going about it, like not really needing the game, but more just having the game as like sort of when you see those TikToks that's like, am I the asshole, blah 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 blah, and it's like a guy jumping in Minecraft for like 10 minutes while like a robot reads the story. Like sort of like that, but live and with like real people and like something, I don't know, maybe we'll talk about something dramatic. I mean, it sounds like you have a wife, so you probably know what it's like when girlfriends get together. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. So there's always a story to tell. All right, let's take a look at who we're gonna raid today as we're at the end of our day. I'm proud of us for making it 6 hours. I'm proud of myself for making it 6 hours without falling asleep. So that's good. There's a lot of people playing Palia today. Lots of people playing Palia. And I think it's because there was an update, I think. Ooh, somebody is doing a celebration. Okay, I think this will be where we go. There's this person I follow that does needle felting. So still like really super chill vibes over there if you need to still get some work done. It looks like I think you could definitely still get work done over there, but it also will give people who are wrapping up their day a little bit something like more interesting. And yes, there was. Oh, like the crafting and stuff? Oh no, the Palea update. So sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. That wasn't on you, that was me. Streamer brain, you know how it is. Okay. So I will start up this raid. So we're going to raid Martu by Martu. And you just got in just in time. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your cup of tea, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. We're gonna raid into Mardu by Mardu, and they are doing needle felting, and they're also celebrating their 1-year feltiversary. Now, I don't know if that's them 1 year streaming felting
good.
or just felting, but still a celebration is a celebration. And also, we love chill vibes. So we're going to start this raid. We're going to go over there. I'm going to do a stretch. I'm going to do a hydrate. And then we're going to bring y'all over there. Make sure that you're kind and joyful to our new friend. Thank you for being here. Oh, hydrate. But yes, thank you everybody so much for hanging out today and for getting work done with me. If you are subscribed, you can use the owl raid message, and if you're not subscribed, you can use the heart raid message. We are gaming tomorrow, so I hope to see all of you over there, but if not, maybe on Friday. And next week will be a little bit weird, probably because I have a special guest coming to visit me, who may or may not be in the chat. But yes, I can put those back in there if you... It's you, silly. So we have Rumiko. I don't know why I just almost... Bye!